Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I won't get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Omaha, welcome to the live stream. So the F1 race got canceled, and I guess there's flooding or whatever in upper Italy. It's extreme weather, it's crazy and all that stuff. You know, and like, I get that driver safety has to come first, and so I agree that they don't have the race this weekend. What I don't agree with, however, is I think that, you know, I think events like this should be postponed and not necessarily canceled. I feel like F1 has a ton of time off, and I don't see how they can't just schedule this into one of the weekends that they have off, and I just want to know what people's thoughts are. That's what the poll is today. You know, let me know in the comments what you guys think about that. Ooh, it's a little too loud. So today we are going to race from the back. It's a little different. Usually, like, I'll have a poll up about what cars we're going to use, but I think this is a really good week to potentially rank up this account. Hey, what's up, Talon? What's up? Another F1 question for you. Yes, driver safety. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts exactly for, you know, the cancellation of it. But yeah, usually we'll have a poll on like what car we're going to use, but I think that this is a really good week to rank this up. So we're going to start from the back, and we're going to use the Supra and try and get this challenge done. Last night I ended up getting like, I ended up finding some pace. Like I ended up cracking the 27.2s. I do think I can get a sub 27 lap. Try not to do that during the race. Basically, that's where I have to warm up, is that little spot right there. Yeah, we ended up finding some pace, and I really starting to enjoy what once was very frustrating for me with this track. Don't mind canceling it, other than it's one less race to watch. Reminder, Spa. Remember Spa when they did like 3 laps behind the safety car and called the race? That was super lame. So I agree that the race shouldn't happen this week. But my thoughts is with how much downtime that F1 has, you know, throughout the course of their season, I don't see how they can't just schedule it in the weekends that they don't have a race. That's my issue with this. Like, it's difficult to race in weather, and that's not what I want them to do. What I want them to do is to continue having the race. Yeah, I remember that. I know in NASCAR, when extreme weather happens, they don't race, which they shouldn't. But what they'll do is wow, it's the second time I spun, is what they'll do is like they would postpone it to Monday, and I think I've even seen a Tuesday race before. You know, like their events are always going to happen, and it's lame to me that in F1 they don't do that. Exactly, it would be the best. I just don't think it's fair for not only the fans, but for like the drivers themselves. Like, you know, F1 has more downtime than any sport I freaking watch, in my opinion. Their races aren't super long. They're rather short in comparison to like most motorsports. So it's like, I don't get it. They had like a whole month off in between races. We can't schedule it in one of their downtime areas like that. Like, come on, guys. I'm like a new F1 fan. Talent. I've just recently started getting into it. Mostly because people like to tell me that it's like way better than NASCAR, and honestly I just haven't seen it yet. I have been trying to like look up the history for it though. Like I want to get like sound on what exactly, you know, was happening. 2005, the Michelin cars couldn't compete, and all of the 3 teams, 6 cars raced. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. Like I don't. That makes no sense to me. Imagine watching the NBA playoffs, right? And they're just like, hey, well, the Nuggets can't compete this time, so the Lakers get the win. Briggs B, Omaha. Yeah. That does sound like it sucks. We're still a B8. We need to fix that. Hopefully we get up to at least BS. Seems like the stream is lagging a little bit. Yeah, I see that. There it goes. No, it's not on your end. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's weird because in NASCAR you could pretty much like fall asleep, wake up and not really miss a whole lot, you know? But at the same time, watching that last 15 to 20 laps, it's really, really intense. There's just nothing else like it. So I don't know. I don't know exactly. If I'm comparing both of them, I think right now, as a new F1 fan, I do truly believe that NASCAR is the better motorsport to watch. But I'm hoping like that does change somewhat in the future. We're red bar right now. I don't know what's up with that. Wow. I tried, guys. I'm going to get a penalty for that. It was either that or smashed them. Oh, we're going to get away with it. Woohoo! The carnage is real. Somehow we got a better exit than first. We picked up a decent amount of spots on lap 1. If I could just time this braking, because I know they're going to brake early. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. Ooh! We're in the top 5. White knuckle dad. I feel like that speaks to me a little way. Because I'm like a definitely grip the wheel too hard. White knuckling. He's going to be slow into this. Oh. try to get a better exit than him. See if we can take him before turn 2. No good. I am skipping this round. I'm doing next round. This is a really bad combo for me. But the Super Formula race at Deep Forest should be really good. Getting held up a bit. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go at the end of lap 5. We're gonna go a lap earlier. Ooh, we pulled a second on first. They're racing pretty hard up there. Alright, 3 more spots. Oh my gosh, we got some animosity. And that's a doorbell. Hello, Polento. We end up getting overtaken. Alright, we're going this lap. Alright, let's get on those softs. Happy hump day, mullet in chat. That's what you said. I couldn't read that second word. I was like, what is he saying to me? How are you doing, Polento? I actually gained a bit of time on first place because of the pit stops. Ooh, we missed that. It's okay. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Doing really good. Oh, you say you're doing good too. I didn't see that message. See, I'm a scrub. I'm a scrub. Taking advantage of the way this strategy works and trying to rank up the from the back account. That's basically what the plan is today. Right. I think our best lap yesterday was a 28.0, so if we could just duplicate that, I'll be happy. Yeah, it's for corner exiting. Keeps the car more stable. We're only 4 seconds from the leader now. Yeah, I like the Supra a little better too. I don't really like the GTR a whole lot. I'm quite happy with the car change this week. And with all the help that KP gave us. GOAT for everything that he did. It's 2 weeks in a row he's helped us out insanely. Oversteer. That is a shame. Ruined like a whole second for us. Maybe more than that actually. I bet it's you need acceleration here. Not really a whole lot of corners that car could take advantage of its ability for high-speed cornering. Maybe the last corner, that's about it. It's not a track I'm particularly strong at either, but I'm getting there, Shaggy. I'm enjoying what I was able to learn the last few days. Being able to put it on track. Not really a good lap, but we're warming up still. Missed that apex. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Laguna in a way, because it's like not a whole lot of spaces. You can gain a whole lot of time, but you need a lot of time in order to get that time, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, they seem like super easy courses, but like in reality you do need a decent amount of time to get the best times out of these tracks. I don't think so. I just think he was misjudging where I was. I think if he wanted to put me in a wall, we would have been in the wall. I think Uncle Jesse needs to follow this blue flag and stop giving me dirty air. That's what I think. Ooh, I need Scooby Snacks. What's up, Fish? How are you doing, man? Thank God. Nope, you can ignore flags in GT besides the yellow flag. Right, 2 to go. Ooh, we had to save it there. No, that guy's a back marker. And we get the win on our first race today. He's trekking a little faster. See, even when I don't accelerate on that hump, I still die. I don't understand. That's the part. That's why I have such an issue with this track. Is turn 1. Like, don't accelerate in the hump. Well, like, okay, well, when do I accelerate? Almost, guys. We'll take a top 5, though. My thing is with... Oh, that is true. Because if you hit the corner exit on Fuji, it'll spin you too. It's kind of lame. There's so many things in GT7 that keeps you from just driving how you want. You have to drive the specific way. Did I miss anybody? Hey, in and out this afternoon. Meeting, have a good session. Thank you, Fish. Oh, you have no choice but to hit that hump. You hit it every single time on corner exit there. Need to get that sportsmanship rating to an S. We're gaining on B. We're gaining. Oh yeah. I'm coming to wreck everybody. And just so you know, I was thinking about that dude from The Simpsons, like one of the kids. He's like, "I'm in danger." That's exactly how I read that, Shaggy. I guess I am. Yeah, Ralph, that's his name. He's like all happy about it. I'm in danger. My favorite one is Nelson. Like, yo, if we need to sound that sound just to press the button every time I wreck. Nelson will always be my favorite. Really? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Do the whole lap clean, hit the pole. Done. It's like, well, I quit. Forever. Screw you, GT. put it this way. I really think that one of the reasons people prefer other sims and racers like over GT has to do with like the fine line. Like, as bad of a game as Forza is, like, Forza, I think you have the freedom to drive multiple ways. And this, I think we all just have to drive similar, get better at driving that way. Well, of course. Oh my gosh. That's so lame. I will say, even with all the issues I have with this game, it's still my favorite racing game. It is a lot of fun. I just wish they weren't anti-American cars. A bit more lenient for penalties for track limits. And eliminating penalties that make no sense for track limits, too. That would be great. Hey, what's up, DMC? Hey, guys, yo. Dave just got 100 subs. If you're not subbed to Dave, give him a sub. I'm pretty sure we all are, but just in case you're not, give him a sub. Congrats, Dave, on your 100, buddy. Good job. Well done to you and your community, your small community, just like mine. We're both small communities. Keep up the good work, buddy. It's Bow Chicka Wow Wow. Not Wow Chicka Wow Wow. What are you doing, B? Yeah, why aren't you wrenched? What is up with that? Count and lost all my... Ah, okay. Alright. Add as moderator. Boom, save. Brown chicken, brown cow. See? See? That's even better than wow chicka wow wow. Missed that breaking point because we had the wrench, Dave. Monster of just dumping lawn trimmings. Chief, that looks like a body. But yeah, I thought that too. But then he said lawn trimmings. You gotta learn to listen. It is red versus blue, and it is not that. All right. Anybody here that watched Red versus Blue knows it's Red versus Blue. Make me come over there, B. Wow, wow, wiki, wow, wow, bucka, 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 wow, wiki, wow. Come on with it now. I tried. We have a GT Fox guy in here. Cause brown chicken, brown cow. You guys have like a bet going on in the back. How many times can we get Mullet to say brown chicken, brown cow? Clean turn 1 and 2, please. Yep, sounds good to me. Super Mario's in there. We can't finish behind him. Can't finish behind Super Mario. We all know that he's a fake. He has fake buttons. He's not fast, number one. Should we wreck Super Mario on purpose because we're Sonic? Thanks, Polento. Should we do that, guys? Let him know who's boss? That put us in a bad spot. Well, we ended up causing that, so we'll wait. He ghosted at the last second. We should have just kept our foot in it. Oh, we're gonna make him think we're going for it anyways. Hey, Big Joe, Omaha. Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything. Let it go. How dare you ignore track limits on turn 1? How freaking dare you? That guy over there, no penalty probably. Hello, Sparrow to Go. Hopefully everything's good with you as well. Flooding. Extreme weather, they called it. But my argument to that, Big Joe, is they have so much downtime throughout the year that they should just reschedule it on their weeks off instead of canceling the race. I think canceling the race is shitty, to be honest. Messed up that last turn. That might have been a 28, guys. We'll pit now and accept our fate. Yeah, absolutely. I know you're going through it rough, my friend. He said red boo. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine being careful. Like I think they should not race this weekend. I just think that when they have one of their weeks off, with all the weeks off that Formula One gets, that's when they race. Alright, let's see what kind of times we can put, if we can even gain a spot. Yeah, like, dude. Like, I have never seen a professional sport have as many breaks as Formula One gets. Like, they have a easy peasy. The WWE, right? Way harder than Formula One. Now, granted, WWE is way harder than all of them, but, like, I'm just stating. I'm trying to make a point here. If fake wrestling can do it, then I think Formula One could. Exactly. I don't think a single driver would care. Oh my gosh, we did it again. That turn needs to go. But I don't think a single driver would honestly care if they had to race on a weekend that they had off after getting a week off when it was originally postponed. Thanks, Dio. Dio the GOAT, everybody. Thanks, man. So far, as you can see, we're not having some good luck. We are literally the party in the back. Facts. I know. 60 to 70 races. They used to race against our dads too, Shaggy. Or actually our grandpas. It would be our grandpas. Yep. Facts. Hey, RJ. Did I say morning, RJ? Just in case I didn't, morning, RJ. Hope all is well. %. 100%. The difference between Jimmy and Jeff's wins in comparison to Petty's, in my opinion, is that they did it against much more tough competition. Hey, Papa. Good morning. Good morning. Yep. That's why I like Shaggy. Shaggy and I are on the same page, and we're big NASCAR fans. Big NASCAR fans. We're on the same page. That's why I also think the 220-some wins that Kyle accumulated throughout his career in all 3 series is also more impressive than what Petty did. Because no offense to Petty, Kyle wasn't racing against like average guys week in and week out. That's facts. At least we're not going to finish in the back. We are no longer the caboose. And we are definitely just demonstrating some really strong pace right now. Maybe not KP pace, but it's strong. Junior was your driver? I couldn't get behind Junior. I felt like, besides restrictor plates, he was a bit overrated when it came to talent. Like, people will talk about him talent-wise in the same breath as Jeff Gordon, and that used to blow my mind. Junior is one of the best restrictor plate racers, though, for sure. Where is Willie B, Shaggy? How is Willie B not in that list? Willie B, Willie B, Willie B. I might be a fanboy. I'm telling you, I like Willie B so much, I talk to random people at the convenience stores about him. I don't know about that, Shaggy. Because he was pretty butthurt when Kyle wrecked him at Richmond. I'll never forget that. We always talk about Kyle Busch here. Oh yeah, definitely. What I like about Willie B is exactly how he got started. On top of that, everything correlating and just winning in everything that he's ever been. Willie is awesome. I think what we're watching with William Byron is the next, like, young legend that we're going to see in the sport. I might be wrong, because there's a ton of talent and it's really hard to accumulate a bunch of wins, but for some reason that car seems to be always in spots at the right time, and he's only 25. I don't know. I think we're watching the makings of greatness. Facts. Oh, I have to use the bathroom so bad. I was making funny of McNaughty with a wet spot. Man, if this would have went any longer. Alright. We'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. This. Smoke is winning drag races? Interesting. I didn't even know he was doing that. Yo, Smoke wins in everything. Don't give away that one. Well, we can't keep. We gotta keep the urine seat. Hello, Giraffe King. Nice. I know. I feel like you tell me every time. I remember him. I don't know if I want to buy a giraffe launcher. I think I'm perfectly fine with my racing launcher. You know, it's interesting that you brought up Smoke, because I was talking to my friend about NASCAR the other day. I feel like a lot of people have the talent that Smoke demonstrated, like, back in the day. That's in the sport now. Like, I feel like there is a ton of people that have that talent. It's okay, B. I was just letting you know. I remember. I don't forget things like that. I tried not to. Also try to see the giraffe when he's going. Yeah, like I said, I feel like there is a ton of guys that have that talent level. That, hey, Plaka, how you doing, buddy? That have that talent level of Smoke. And I'm not saying Smoke is bad at all. I just think that's how talented the grid is right now. Like Tyler Riddick, insane. Kyle Larson, insane. Like those two dudes, wheelmen. Like they're really, really good. Yeah, they do. That sucks. We got pushed wide there. Come on. Yo, if we didn't have a car there, we would have been screwed. Huge mistakes. Come on. Let's stop being a scrub. I've had enough of him. Way off of our pace right now. Oh my gosh. Finished. I'm not sure what you mean there, Baka. There you go, bud. Way to block. Missed that. Dummy. Where's the ghost there, game? It's off the track. Catch you later, Papa. I did. I think I can get a sub 27. I really do. I just got to work out a little bit better. My race pace got like 3 or 4 tenths better than yesterday. Like after I was working on it. Like we're flying now. I got 27.238. Hello, Dino. Thanks, bro. I probably should have stayed third there because he scrubbed off a ton of speed on us. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. We actually gonna catch up to Mario this race? Take a look-see. Ooh, that was a little bit of a cut. I don't know, Sloth. We've been pretty inconsistent lately. You've been keeping me on my toes. You've been absolutely killing it. I hope we race some tomorrow. No, he's not slow. He's really good. I think he knows. I think he's trying to be funny. Brigsby the comedian. Oh, maybe he didn't know. Afternoon, amateur. Afternoon, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate the support from you. I don't think Liam pitted yet. He's gonna brake really slow. It's alright, we'll get him on the next straight. Mind games, mind games, mind games. We're gonna dive, we're gonna dive, we're gonna dive. Ooh, I mind games myself. There he goes. There he goes. Off the track again. We'll take a P3. A solid DR gain. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I should have... Definitely an F. Big fail. Big scrub. That's what I think, because the loss of grip on that corner is blowing my mind. Hey, Speed Racer. Hello. I gotta lay off the Piota. Mrs. Mullet, everybody. It's her fault we wrecked. Make sure you guys let her know. Yeah, right. Let me see what your comment was about F1, so I missed that. It's a good thing the F1 has been canceled. The people over there have way more important things on their minds than having 20 overpaid drivers racing around. If for me to do that, I would have to switch PlayStations, unfortunately. So, I mean, I do want to do some from the front, but I also don't want to switch PlayStations and like reset stream and do all that fun stuff. I honestly think there's a chance I might stream tonight. You know, get back on the grind for some front races and end up racing some better people. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Grove? My opinion on the cancel is I don't think they should have canceled it. It should have been postponed to one of the many, many, many weekends that F1 has off throughout the year. That's what I think. GSR, fellas. GSR. Omaha. Omaha. I'm totally down to race Grove tonight. Maybe we can get KP in there too. Yo, Grove, KP and I were talking about potentially, if you're okay with it, having a more serious, like, part of the team. Like, you definitely keep the community team, but I think that if you have some guys that want to be serious, like, I think we should have like our own little division. I told him that I would think that I would think that it would be ran by us, but I wanted to hear what your thoughts on that. Like, the only serious ones I really know of are me, Ryder, and KP. But if we get others that want to join GSR that are more serious and want to practice and develop and get faster, then, I mean, I think that's a good idea. I mean, it's up to you, of course. Yeah, but I mean, I get what you're saying. It's not really dividing the team. It's you've got your community team and you got your competitive team. It's not really a division. I mean, you can kind of see, like, Varial's response to that. Like, you know, we want to rep GSR. We like GSR. We also want to be, like, you know, serious. Because, I mean, let's be honest here. Let's just go to the leaderboards. So if I go to the leaderboards, right, we have distinct, I don't know what LUA is. We got distinct, RSM, CGT, don't know what that is. Look at that, GSR, 22, Line Bus, VQS, NVR, ORT. Let's go to second page real quick, and another GSR member within 104. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's worth a thought. We have a lot of mid-level drivers, though, and I think a lot of mid-levels that are okay with just hanging out. Can't remember if I said hi, Line Bus, but hello, Line Bus. I think you're looking at this way too negatively. I don't think this would ruin our team, though. I mean, you said so yourself, that it's not really serious, that it's a community team, you know? But there's a couple of us that want to be a little bit more serious, you know what I mean? We don't want to change the name. We don't want to make it GSR, like, competitive, but more or less, like, stick with the tag, because I'm not going to change the tag. I love the tag. You know, stick with the tag, which is we'll have a couple of us that are serious, that's all. I mean, I also have years of experience. Like, years. Explain how it helped, because there's people on a team that want to be more competitive, and we also have people on a team that like to hang out. It will be easier for us to find the people that will want to be more serious and develop ourselves and not necessarily branch out. It is kind of casual. It's a community team. It will be easier for us, the guys that drive for you, to figure out who's more into it, you know, so we can branch off ideas, get better together. You know, I didn't even know that Larry Scholl was on the team, to be honest. I've never really heard of Phil T. Baggins, you know, and you know, even Thierry. Like, I don't really hear from these guys, but I talk to KP, I occasionally talk to Ryder, and we're all pretty serious on the game. And Burial's pretty serious too, but you know, we know where he's at. It would just be easier for us to communicate with the more serious guys on the team. I'm not looking at it as a money, like making money. I'm looking at it more as being organized. Catch that. Oh my gosh. Feel for you, buddy. Oh my gosh, I made a huge mistake. I was trying to time that. I know, but this is what I'm saying, right? If you get somebody that wants to win, you know, I want to be able to talk to that person. And we have a lot of people on the team that I just don't know, like, what their intentions are in the game. Like, they hang out in the community. Like, they hang out there. You know, I would like it would be easier for me, my, like, KP and, you know, Ryder, for us to communicate, you know, with newer members that are just as serious in the game as us. Like, I'll put it this way. If all 4 of us are online, including yourself, like, we would probably take all 4 top spots in a race, in a daily race, easy. It's not creating division, though. It's just helping me understand, like, who wants to win and who wants to just support growth. Like I said, I think you're looking at it, like, too negatively. Like you have to make another brand. You don't have to make another brand. I just want an easier, like, good morning, Slow-Mo. I ain't gonna lie, man. This is part of the problem in sim racing. Like, you guys don't wanna go to what works in actual video games. You guys think, like, you got this one-track mind. Like, hey, this is how things need to get done because I've seen it work this way. Like, no, like, you gotta think like a game. This is what we're doing. We're playing video games. You have to think like a game. That's why sim racing is last in esports, last in viewership, last in the amount of money that's made, last. Like, people can play Mario Kart and make more money and do better than GT7. Period. You guys need to think like video games. And one of yous that are up there that have a community just need to, like, literally do that. Once you guys start, then maybe things could grow for sim racing. But I mean, if you think this is like the best it could get, you're severely wrong. Severely wrong. 16 guys that get to compete for their biggest stage, their biggest series. Well, try 10,000 people competing for the biggest stage for FGC, and FGC isn't even the biggest one. You know, try 100,000 people competing at Fortnite events, like 100 grand, easy, 100 grand. Gotta think like a video game. This shit is fun, and it takes a ton of skill to get good at. A lot more skill than most games. But, like, in terms of getting people that want to play the game and enjoy, like, what this game can offer, it's just not the same. I don't know either, Dino. I just feel like nobody wants to take that leap. Okay, so if you competed in real car, how much money would that cost you? Like, if you were to go compete in go-kart, how much money would that cost you? Like, go-karts. Like, you're talking thousands of dollars, man. Thousands. I looked into it because I wanted to get my son into it. Like $4,500 just to get him on the circuit. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, the fire suit alone is like $800. Like, we play these games because they're accessible, and we only have to spend, like, a little bit of money in order to do this in comparison to, like, real life. Exactly. So this is what we do. I mean, technically the skills from fighting games that I got has helped me in this tremendously. The way I practice, like fighting games. The way I execute, like fighting games. The way I try to do moves on people, I get those from fighting games too. Like, I honestly, there's a lot of games that are like that. It's not just this. I'm just saying, there's just more we could do. There's just more we could do. That's all. If I was a little older and wasn't super competitive, I would just run it. To be honest, I would just run it. Because my ideas have actually worked. Like, they've actually done stuff. And, you know, and I'm not talking like a couple grand of money being made from it. We're talking about people that are way, way wealthy from doing it. Wealthy enough to rent out, like, tons of venues throughout a year and keep the show going. If I was just a little older, like, I think that's the goal. I'll get a little older, finally get this competitive itch, like, squared away, and I'll just run it. Because I don't know what else I could do to tell you guys, like, anybody at any level in this game, for you guys to understand that, you know, this could go farther. I'm not even knocking anybody, like, with, like, how much experience they have playing the game. Like, I get that. But, I mean, I traveled for 10 years in a seat. And I've been all over the country. Like, I've seen how events can be ran and teams be ran. Like, I saw the fall and rise of, like, evil geniuses in the fighting game community. Like, there's just so many things we could do. I'm not even sure if you guys know who Evil Geniuses is or what it was. Right, but could you imagine, Shaggy, if somebody like took the reins of that and was like holding tournaments for tuning races? Like, you would enjoy the game a lot more if you knew that there was an event where you could go and tune your cars and compete with other people that like tuning with you. Right? Like, that's just one aspect right there. All we have in GT7 are a bunch of non-funded, you know, poorly put together organized leagues. And honestly, even the GTWS itself is poorly put together. Thank you. You have a great rest of your day too, Fish. I did not want to hit him. Hello, Don. Yeah, but like that's not even the problem. The problem with GTWS, you got 2 people that make it from every country. Yeah, we all get to compete for free, but if you're not high enough in A+, then it's not going to matter. See that? Look at that. Just look at that statement that Sloth said right there. Sloth is a good driver. He is fast. Most certainly would attend an event that would be for everybody. I guarantee you. Look at that statement. GTWS is for the same dozen or so people to race every year. He says, hey, Don. I'll have a great day. I hope you have a great day. See, I don't even think that will work. I think the best way is to make it like Mario Kart. Without the blue shells, of course. The first couple of slots puts you in better lobbies instead of, you know, always awarding the points. Like, think of it this way. I don't know about that, Dino, because some of them don't even race on daily races. So their ranks never go up. So I don't even know if that is so much earning it. You just get 100% and then, you know, don't play on anything but alt accounts. I wouldn't say that's earning it. This guy's gonna undo it for me. Whew, we're okay. The way the Gran Turismo is set up right now is to keep people off the game. Grove, I'll be honest, bud, they do not work nearly as hard as somebody that wins in Fortnite. Not even close. Or somebody that wins in Street Fighter. And I get what they're saying. Like, you should have to keep proving yourself. You shouldn't just get a rank and that's it and you're okay. You have to keep going. Thanks. I could have been a little better. I was in too much of a tussle with this guy. Kept getting hit. At the point I just had enough and ran him off the track. But other than that, we're okay. Yeah, they got their DR transferred over from GT Sport. Yep. I'm actually we're in May, so I'm just over a year of experience in Gran Turismo. And in that year, I have not played a single top guy. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. I have not played a single top guy in that year. Well, and I'll say I played 2 of them in the GTWS Saturday. It was like the first time, maybe. See, the thing is I don't even think it should be that way. Events should be events, right? Like, look at the structure of Comic-Con, okay? Look at that structure. Or you know what? Just go into what they're trying to emulate. Just look at the structure of your local big track, or like your track that's in state. Go and look at Pocono. That's a phenomenon, right? The GTWS is not that. That's not what it is. All it is a LAN event to give somebody a $150 trophy or $350 trophy. That's it. Like, how is that something to even want to work for? You know what I mean? Like, it's just laughable. I'm actually surprised about the people that do take this game, you know, serious. I'm even surprised at myself. Like, we were able to want to try and get that $350 trophy. Like, dude, the person that just won Capcom Cup was $1 million check. Like, holding it up there. You know how many people had a chance to win that check? Like, I want you to fathom that. How many people had a chance to win Capcom Cup? Yeah, that's like 5 guys I think you got named there, or 4. You know what I mean? That's not really a lot, considering like how much that we've been playing. I guess I didn't know that Cyrus and Z28 or Sosa made events, so technically those would be the same for me. See? There you go. You said it again, Sloth. So what would be, like, think about that question. Like, what would be the solution to that? And that is the people that want this to happen needs to do it themselves. I'll see you, GSR. See you tonight. You know, they need to do it themselves, right? They need to stop waiting for Polyphony Digital to make an event. Do it themselves, right? Because that's how good things happen. You do it yourself. I'm just, you know, in my current position, I feel like I just want to race and I want to compete in those type of things. I don't want to sit there and spend all that time trying to, you know, make that type of event. I would like to see somebody do that, and there's ways that they could. You could take the formula, as fun of a game and as a party game like Mario Kart is, you could take that formula and run with it in GT. Right, but the other problem is, B, that's only for 16 guys to even try and compete for it. Ah, okay, Dino, thanks. But what did those events even have to offer, though? Like, do they even win money at those events? Guy wins Capcom Cup, $1 million, a sweet trophy. You get to pick your own costume in the game. Like, what did the GT guys get? Second breakfast, alright. Is it a biscuit or a muffin? We already know it ain't a bagel. $15K, that's actually solid. That's solid. $15K is solid. He said bragging rights. Mostly bragging rights. I just, to be honest, I just don't. I don't want to do that. I want to drive. I don't want to manage. I don't want to worry about team responsibilities. I want to follow a regimen. The GTWS? Because they are average gamers. I'm sorry to tell you guys that they are. Oh my gosh. Like, look at a legit pro gamer and compare that to those guys. I wear gloves though. Hey, we're a BS. What's a pro gamer? Look up Optic Scump. That's a pro gamer. Aloha. Dang, I wasn't able to say it fast enough. Oh, we're on softs. Well, that's a shame. Oh well. I was thinking MHR, Mullet Head Squad, or MHR, Mullet Head Racing. I don't know. A pro gamer is somebody that's successful at video games that makes money out. That competes in events. Not just a person that makes YouTube content. Like, they legitimately win. They're the best in the game. Yeah, I would like MHR a little better. I don't know what else I could do there besides brake like super early. Oh, there it is. So far, last to first is not working out for us. Mostly due to that right there. You absolutely could be faster with a controller. Like, and I agree with you. That is a perception of gamers that play this game. If my hands were the way they were 10 years ago, and I didn't, like, beat them up 10 years working on steel, I would also be on pad, I promise you guys. I would have never spent this much money. I would be a pad warrior all freaking day long. No, but when you get up to A and A+, it's different. This is still like low Bs right now. Daniel Solis, that's the name. Yeah, Daniel, controller player. Yep, they used to do the same. They used to do that in Forza. They would let people know if there was a wheel that set the time or pad. Like Forza Motorsport does that. Probably does, though. I'm pretty sure about that. I think he is on pad. Please do not be a penalty. How much you want to bet he's going to retaliate against me? I'm pretty sure I've heard that too. MHR is pretty good. There you go. That'll be our code name. I think the game is super enjoyable on wheel. Like, don't get me wrong. I just know that I would be way faster on controller. Like, I know for a fact I would be. If I could spend the amount of time playing it like I do this wheel. We gotta run a 28 on mediums? Let's go. It's about time. I think we may start softs every time now. Help us get through the pack and then nail it on the mediums at the end. See, mind games. Made him go wide. Now we're a little closer going into this corner. We're going to do it again. Get over a second, go! Oh, he did it! Let's go! He didn't even pit! Alright, we'll take second. Woo! Be back, guys. Be back. Some stream stats here. We're up to 68 views, 28 votes in the poll. Agree. Cancel the race. Only 18% say it must go on regardless. And we're up to 31 likes, so thank you guys. But we'll be right back. Yep, see ya, B. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I had to go get my kid from school, and we did not know that we had to get him, so it was kind of last minute. I had to run, so he wasn't just out there by himself for a super long time. So I apologize for that, guys. But anyways, I shared 2 links in the chat. One of them is Evo Grand Finals. There's that too. There's that too, Sloth. There's that too. You've had some excellent, excellent points. It's a good thing that you were in here backing us up, honestly, about what we were saying. But anyways, one of those is top 8 of Evo 2022, and the other one is Manufacturers Cup. I want you to look at the difference between people knowing that players are getting paid, which there's like $100,000 purse for that Evo Grand Finals, and I think first place brings around $50K, and then you go and you look at that $350 trophy that's on the line. As you can see, 600,000 people watch Evo, 600,000, and I guarantee you about half of that aren't even players of the game, but they are spectators because they love the competition. Whereas when I look at GTWS, that 91K, I almost guarantee you 80% at least of those viewership are players. Players in the game, players that compete online, players that are casual, but they're basically players of the game. I guarantee you it, because we're the only ones that care about it. You look at other esports, and there's more things that care about those. You have people that make money off of it through sponsorship. You've got people that, like, hell, Capcom and Sony both sponsor and put tons of money into the Capcom Pro Tour. Sony supports them, throws all the PlayStations at them, gives them all the equipment, and guess what? You can play any way you want. On pad, on fight stick, on hitbox. You have any option of playing that game. And on here, I just recently found out that pad players can't even play on pad in the GTWS. That is insane to me. It's insane. I get that it's a sim racing game, but the idea that sim racers think that they have to be like real life is just not the way to go. It's not the way to go in the grand scheme of things. They have to think like a video game. So at the end of the day, we're a video game. Right, we're gamers. We are gamers. And we like to compete. That's why we play sport mode. Like, would you enter a tournament like in Gran Turismo that was $20 a man? Right, and like the format of the tournament is you get 5 rounds, right, and you get placed in those rounds. First round's randomized. Every round after that is placed where your placement is on track, and after the 5 rounds you get accumulated points, and say the top 16 players of that tournament go on to a grand finals race that'll be like, we'll say like an hour long, like as long as that GTWS race at Spa. Would you sign up for something like that, or you know, do you think that's just like, oh, you know, screw that tournament? You know what I mean? That's how Mario Kart runs their tournaments. It's actually pretty ingenious. Ooh, just spun it. And I think Mario Kart is limited to like 8 people that can race on land. You know, we could race with all 16 people on land. We can race with 16 people online too. Yeah, that race there is what sold me the game. Like, that made me want the game. I was like, wow, that looks really cool. Like, look at the different cars that people were using. Like, look how close the racing was. And granted, towards the end of the week, they all found like what the best strategy was and stuff like that. But at least it was very diverse at the start. Now, even if you throw tuning in on these cars, the cars that are good at the front are still the best cars. You know what? Even with the game in the state right now, it is ready to run something like that. Problem is to run something like that, you need a team, right? Like, I've had this idea, I've talked to Race Asylum about it, you know, and at first I was thinking like, oh, okay, I'll just run it, you know, one time and let people do it. But the amount of people you need to help you, like, help you run it, like, you would probably need 10 people. You need people that are ready to, like, steward things because, you know, penalties and stuff like that are a thing in this game. You need somebody that's going to be there to help organize lobbies, point systems, commentators. Like, you need a whole team in order to do this. And honestly, I think Race Asylum is the most equipped. You know, they got really good commentator. They got the right people in place, a great, like, Discord lobby and stuff like that. Like, so I really thought they would be the best. But, you know, they ended up telling me that it's a good idea. They just won't do it unless, like, I can guarantee them 60-some people would sign up. Which, I think we could get them 60. It's just, I know if I were to do that, I would have to help run it instead of compete. Right. Like, and Grove had a good idea with it too, like the placement races, like to accumulate points, make them like a daily seed. Like, make them like this 13-lap Red Bull race with a pit stop. You know, like, that would be a great race to try and place yourself into a Grand Finals. And then you just make Grand Finals an hour long, all the tires required, you know, that sort of thing. Like, and the best part of it is Grand Finals would be the most watched portion of that event, because not only are all the players that didn't make it going to be there, that they would be like they're going to be spectating, and then people that know that this event is worth money, you know, like, they honestly would be, there'd be more spectators, be more sponsorship. It would grow. We have to think like Team Spooky and Level Up Games did. We have to think like that. We have to do it ourselves. You know, trying to expect Polyphony Digital and Sony to give us a true, you know, tournament series in Gran Turismo is just not going to work out, because I don't even think themselves know what will work and what won't. And it's honestly makes sense because no sim racer has done it. There you go, Slow-Mo. I'll give you all the ideas. You just take all the ideas and run with it. How about that? See, I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just I feel like I'm still young enough and fast enough to want to compete in that. I'm not even saying I'd win it, but I'd love to compete in something like that. It'd be super fun. Yeah, but you know you wouldn't win in a setting like GTWS. If you know that all you had to do is make the dance and it's based on placement through your races, I think you would want to try and I think your mindset for it would be a little different because anything can happen in these races. Right now, though, like, as for like me and Sloth, we barely ever get a chance to race against the guys that are just a little bit above us. If we go to one of these things, you have no choice but to race them. And anything can happen in a race. Anything. He has a devil advocate type of way of thinking. I like it. I think we're going to go with them softs again. Cav Z with the Kyle Busch paint scheme. Let's go. I say we go get ourselves a NASCAR paint scheme after this. Yeah, you got it pretty much nailed on the head. Interesting. Interesting. just kind of change it up per track. Like, if it was this track, it would be the Genesis, Supra, and GTR. Like, say if it was the Spa, it would be like Supra, GTR, and the McLaren. You know what I mean? That'd be a pretty good idea. Facts. That's a good racing by Smokey there. We're still side by side though, unfortunately. What was I supposed to do there? Really? Great job. It's such a shame. Like, they just can't run clean ever. It's not up to them, my friend. It could be up to us. At the end of the day, it's a game, and we bought our games. We have a right to run any type of tournament we want. Wow, this BRZ. I hate this right there. think you'll be alright, honestly. We can look for it, though. We're on our secondary account right now, so we're not really afraid of losing any DR. Basically, this was made just to have more fun and more diversity on the channel. Problem is, I want to still keep trying to get better at this track, so that's why we're doing it in the Supra and we're not having a car choice like we normally do. Oh my gosh, why? Oh my gosh. I tried to watch it last year. I'm still a little annoyed about like Coco winning that for how dirty he was. Coco, Koke, however you pronounce his name. It's hard, dude. Like, it really is hard. Wow. I don't remember actually crossing the line. Yeah, I thought I was on it, though. I didn't know I actually crossed it. Is that not a brake check, guys? Like, what is that? Like, what is that? Why is he going 50 miles an hour in that corner? I don't know about that. I think he purposely went that slow. Yeah, for sure. I bet you what, those MRs are probably really solid in that corner, like overall. I bet that's where they gain time on this track. Just having that extra weight in the rear, or towards the rear for most of them. That might be a penalty, we'll see. Yeah. Just can't get away with nothing, guys. They're on top of me. But that guy that's been running people off the road that we spun out, he's alright. Like, yo, I had to go super wisely to get it. Why are we slow? Because we are. Hello, Sophia. The unhinged woman. Oh, it's gonna be an awkward entry with me and this guy. Oof. Oof. Alright, we're good. I think she's talking smack about me. She has every reason to. She wants to see a better mullet, not a scrub mullet. I'm giving away a rig if I get to 1K. Oh my gosh, car! Is he gonna get away with running all the way out there? He is. By the way, his name is definitely Fart Blaster 69. Alright, man. I'll see you, Sophia. We're doing okay. We just make mistakes, that's all. Track's been hard for me to get up to pace and just like not make mistakes. As long as we gain DR though, I'm happy. This will be another DR gained race. It's just way too, like, unforgiving. That's what the problem is for this track. Like, every little thing, it's just like, nope, can't do that. Let me grab a drink right fast. will say the zero sugar little thing that me and the wife are doing, I'm over it. Sophia, you gonna come race with us? How about that? It is. Nice. Nice job, buddy. The only thing I can't seem to do it with is the coffee in the morning. But, like, if you've seen any of my streams, you know, like, I drink, like, a gallon of tea. Yeah, you should be able to compete with me then, for sure. I'm still BS. Happy Hump Day, Vogs. No, skipping tonight. If I do get on tonight, it'll be to race this. There is a chance I'll come on tonight to race this on the main account, get some more DR. Well, you're the bullying bitch. I'm just a bullshitter. Oh, you did say I didn't see the I part. My fault. Alright, man. He said probably get punted in turn one. Yeah. That is truth. I have not been able to hit Sector 1 yet. I see like a replay where they were going down the first there. And just like all power out. I tried it once and wrecked, and I was like, nope. Are you in here? I'm not sure if you're in here, but there are 29 qualies in here. At loss, he's a bum. I suggest going on the softs first in this lobby. Just try to get as many overtakes as possible, you know, if you do get in. Oh, okay. Alright. The Goat Whisperer is in here. We have a Ferrari in front of us. And a Ferrari behind us. We're in a Ferrari sandwich. Well, that didn't work out for us. No, this is not going to be good. we still got a train going on. Not bad, this lobby, not bad. What's up, Jack? Jack the Goat? It's not going too bad. Every race, guys. No, I'm skipping Fuji. Every race. I don't understand. It's a bad combo for me. I think I would just lose a lot of DR. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Deep Forest though. I think it's in Super Formulas, actually. Welcome back, Rove. No, it's Saturday. It's Saturday's Nations race. Does he have news about the next update? Oh, okay. I want news on that next update already. That was a clear block. No way that wasn't a block. I got some space behind him this time going into turn 1. It's 100% the move they use. Right. Mind games. Works every time. Oh gosh. I've been trying the Hako and Grove Street strat, starting on the softs instead of the mediums, coming from the back. I did think about using the Supra so I could do like the three medium start into the 10 softs to end, but I just felt like this would be better. Ooh, missed it. Yeah. Well, I just think this car is just better for me here. I'm more comfortable driving it. Alright, we're gonna go in and we'll see where we end out. Ooh, we just gained a spot from that. I think we're going to be like P7. Oh, maybe not. We're pretty far back still. Yeah, I was doing soft first just to like help gain the positions. Like we're already quicker than everybody in front. And then just kind of just try to gap them. More or less like instead of undercutting them with the mediums and then softs, running in clean air. Ooh. I'm like 100%. I'm missing my brake after the pit. We might be able to get up to that second group. We'll try. We're going alright. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Mrs. Mullet, good chance to work on turn 2 to help you race. Yeah, I put some time in yesterday. We got down to a 27.2. Shame. Really want this fast lap. I just don't think I'm gonna get it. That was close on that yellow flag pass. Looks like we're safe though. I think we got better at this last sector by a lot too. The last sector is very much improved. As I say that, just absolutely blow it, get a penalty, get 2 of them. Shouldn't have said nothing. Get 3 of them. Oh wow, we got away with that one. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I got dirty tires from running wide. That's still affecting me. No, we're good. Just glad we're not in a super awkward situation with P10. What car were you using? Looks like positive DR now, which is good. This guy's name is Water Dispenser. He went to the Family Guy Orcas to get that name. Dang, we missed it. Well, we got one more race. Oh, one more. M6 is not a bad car. Actually surprised that M6 isn't up there more for the leaderboards. We got another positive DR gain, Sophia. What I really think it is, though, is that people will see, like, and I do it myself. I'm not saying I don't do this. I definitely do this. Like, I'll just go here at the start of the week and be like, GTR, Nismo, Genesis, GTR. Or not GTR. Oh, there is an M6 right here. 26.8. Look at that. But yeah, anyways, I'll just look and I'll see. Okay, it looks mostly like Supras and GTRs, and that'll be the car I pick. I'm currently top 105, I think, right now. I should be able to gain another 0.2 when I practice a little bit tonight, though. Maybe even better. We'll see. I know we finished top 100 last week, top 100 the week before that too. So hopefully we can do that for a third week in a row. I was a little discouraged about this week because I was just thinking to myself like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. It's true, Slow-Mo. Still BB? Every time I hear that, I just think of Star Wars. So in my mind, you're like that roly-poly like droid. Dang. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they do that? Maybe. I bet every time you get a penalty for going wide hurts the SR. I think every time you get a penalty, it probably hurts SR. I do, because I notice if I get a penalty, I don't get the clean race badge. Yeah, bump drafting is also hurting the SR. That was my attempt of saving it. Pretty bad attempt, if you ask me. Naughty in his practice lobby at Fuji. I am going to watch that race for sure. I want to see what people do. We're almost halfway of B. I have a feeling statistically we're going to do a lot better once we get into A. Just because the driving will be somewhat more clean. Keep going. I was stuck in the 28s for a minute yesterday. Or not yesterday, Monday. You could do it. It's like one thing I found with this track, you have to be right at the limit, it seems like, to get the most out of it. And being right at the limit also means it's super easy to like get messed up. Oh, you know it. I was talking to my buddy about that too. He's like, "What's your favorite car in the game?" I was like, "The Corvette," and he's like, "Oh, still?" I was like, "Yeah, I never get to use it though." And he's like, "Oh," and I was like, well, "What do you use?" I was like, "I use the Japanese cars, the GTR or the Supra." And he's like, "What, are they the best?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, what's the best in real life?" I'm like, the damn Vet. Like, the car has so many championships. There you go. Keep grinding, too. Hey, we have a party dad. He's just like us. We like party dad. Let's... That's awesome. We have party dad in here. We have party in the back and party dad. Party dad lets us do things. Don't want to be P1. I get it, Alto. I really do. Yeah, slow-mo just grinding. Alright, last race, guys. Last race. Maybe this will be the one. Yeah, unfortunately, it's my last race, Sophia. I have to get off and go get the mini mullet. Only one of them. She's like, bruh, how you do this to me? Should have got on earlier. Whew! Oh, wow, thankfully he ghosted. I was definitely puckering. Well, that person got exactly what they deserved there. Break the stream, the slipstream here. There we go. That's just what we're gonna do from now on. No, Party Dad, our friend! We're free. 14 seconds back, though. I don't think we're going to get the win now for sure. Yep, it's all his fault. He ruined our friend. We like Party Dad. Alright, gained a second. Still not enough, though. Oh yeah, they're gone, way in the rear view. That's why they're quitting. No, come on! Oh my gosh. Big fail. F in the chat. I swear, the game just nerfs you sometimes. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm nerfed. Let me guess, penalty? I think that's penalty. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Guy's got a driver 3 logo on his back. You guys ever play Driver 3? That was a pretty fun game. Big pen. Or not pen. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, seems to work pretty well. What I actually think it was there, Jack, is I just think I had too much throttle input in the middle of the corner, and it was already sliding. That's what I think it was. Ooh, we almost followed him into that. Yeah, both T1 and T3 are like that. T2, I mean. And T3, actually. Whole thing, it's just a technical course. Get me on them meds. Ooh, we're in 6th. Mustang. Dirty tires need to go. I swear if some of these guys even care about going faster, just trying to slow people down. We have a nice gap behind them. We should overtake them both in the next straight. Maybe not. was, and they're fighting for their lives. Not even his car, it's John Voight's. Mind games, ready? I think it worked, but not as much as I was hoping. Could do the same thing. Mind games. Oh yeah, it definitely worked. He's gonna think it's coming. Thank you very much. Two more laps, maybe P4, we'll see. Well done, Shaggy. Wow, the tuchus is starting to hurt. Ooh, that's a penalty. 1 second. Let's go. P4. Second and a half. Hit the grass. Dude, that move is legit, guys. That move is legit. I hope you guys start doing that. The fake pass. It's so good. Just like, oh, I'm going for it. Dive right back in real quick, in line. They have to late brake because they think that you're diving. And then when the mind fuckery is done, they're just like, what happened? We'll take a P4. Oh, man. I challenge everybody to learn the fake pass. Best move in the game. Got you a P. Nice. Well done. Well done. Thanks, fellas. Thank you, ladies. Alright, there is a chance I come on tonight. If I do, it will be on the main account. And, nice. Well done. And I'll be going from the front. If not, you'll see me tomorrow doing the same thing. Grinding daily C. Trying to get better at it. I am quite happy with where my pace came from on Monday. Monday was pretty horrible. But you guys have yourself a good Wednesday. Enjoy. I'm going to end the poll right now. 82% of you guys agree that driver safety is number one. And 17% of us say no. See yas.